Elder. Yellow, hello. Hey, Magic Snail. Hey, Karyaga. Hey, Error. Fuck this one, right? The Leafy. Ultis. Oh, fuck. I guess Calcify isn't actually the worst possible card you can have in your deck right now. Because you do have an Unleash. I do not have an Ethereal card. Transform animation is definitely different in this game from Inspire 1. It doesn't take that long for the deck to get good. There are also a bunch of commons which I wouldn't normally be that excited about, which are actually quite good here. Like Fetch, for example. Hero cost Asti attack. What? Oh, I thought they generated a block. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Alright, so I can take an Enfeebling Touch and have a little bit of block from when I play it, or I can just take a Deathbringer and have like a good card to spend 10 energy on. 2 energy on. Where did the number 10 come from? Like a card I actually want to play. Seems like a good idea. I think what I want to do is take this path, just because it's like, it's very flexible. There are lots of ways to get good value out of this, as long as I can kill one elite, which with a Strength Potion and a Deathbringer, I already feel like I can. The boot! Looks like I'm about to take a lot of damage. Maybe I'm okay? Necrobinder's broken? Something to look into? I just won this deck. Or sorry, I just won this fight with my starter deck with 3 curses in it. And took almost no damage. That is wild. Feels like I should take Poke, right? Given that I have a Calcify. I don't want to take a Grave Warden, though. Floor Carpet. Land. Someone thinks for the 44 months. For some reason, watching the pit didn't help your insomnia. Good grief. Yeah, I don't know if that would be my pick for insomnia. To be honest. I'll take a Poke. I don't know. I've never taken a Poke before. Looks like. Maybe time to find out what it actually does or something. Wisp. Sculpting Strike. Sculpting Strike works with Spirit of Ash, I guess. I feel like Spirit of Ash is the actual strong thing I should be trying to build around. Or I could just take Blight Strike, which is like fine. I want to do this. A stranger that was dancer. I have another ethereal card? Oh. Weird fight. I gotta just play my basics. Again, like, what are the other cards doing in my deck? Thank Dan, thanks to 28 months, appreciate it. Does this buff next turn? I think it does. Yeah, so I actually want to kill this. This has 11, 18 health. Okay for me. Holy shit. I think that's 4 in a row. That is definitely my PB bowler hat streak. I think I would have clicked the gold if there wasn't a Heart of Iron, because I started processing what the Heart of Iron meant for the run. Heart of Iron means some things for the run. Probably means an extra elite fight? I don't know. Is this thing killable? Strike, dummy. Oh. But that time it didn't do anything because I was... Why was I weak? Enemy weakened me? Fucked up shit. Sneeze, this is a disaster. Oh, it was a good sneeze though. I think Scourge is okay. Nothing super wrong with Scourge. It doesn't work with Calcify or Spirit of Ash, but I don't know if I care. Invoke's also alright. I did take a poke. It makes an early Invoke pick up a lot worse. One way to get Spirit of Ash into play in quotation marks is to just play Sculpting Strike and make it ethereal. Yeah. Up. I think having Asti die here is kind of completely fine, because I'm gonna Bone Shards next turn anyway, right? Two more energy. I got 21. Okay with doing this. Stacking more Doom to make sure that I kill it before it hits me again. Back half of the fight is, I guess, appealing? I thought I had enough, but maybe I don't. 12 plus 13 plus 13. Like enough. Not even. Alright, so that was a pretty good elite, but I don't know if it was a good enough elite that I feel... Pull from below, holy shit. Well, now I have 10 more health, so I think I'm going straight up, fighting another elite. I think I take pull from below and take every ethereal card now. I think that's my direction, as it were. Is it ever friendship? Don't think so. Got a relic that supports souls now? We're just kind of exploring every single synergy that this character has at the same time. Oh my god, it's not dead. Is strength potion here? I think I strength potion here. Ugh. Block potion? Cool. Another sculpting strike? Sure, that's kind of an ethereal card. Call them Jesse and James after Team Rocket. I like it. Love that for them. If Asti's not alive, Asti's attacks don't work, correct? Was it not dead to Bodyguard Unleashed? Oh, maybe it was. Oh no. Six, da, 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 da. Okay. perfect, but okay. Got another block potion. We got another massive payoff power for an entirely different synergy space. Don't believe I have any souls. On a wisp? I don't think so. That will be so good when we get good ethereal cards. You think that's happening? I don't know if that's happening. I play this and make calcify ethereal? It's kind of weird. Thing is, I can't play poke. I make strike ethereal and just remove a strike. It's fine. I have 1 strength now. Nice. Should have made the other sculpting strike ethereal. Shit. How bad. GG! Oh, hey, the boot. The boot kinda matters with pull from below. This character has a bunch of ways to get negative strength rate. Sentry mode makes an ethereal card every turn. I might take it over End of Days. I don't know. How committed am I to this pull from below? Because End of Days is a good card. This is certainly one of the character's good cards. This is a worse card. But it works with Spirit of Ash, kind of. I might be giving up on Spirit of Ash again. This is a mess. End of Days are just so strong though. This isn't even like a good ethereal card. Cost 2 does nothing the turn you play it. I'd rather have a Defy. So, I think I'll just take this. Sentry mode should be changed because it should be an auto pick with this deck. I might be right. The reason it isn't an auto pick with this deck is that this deck is quite slow. And it is very slow. It's not about its like overall power level, it's the fact that I need fast things. Work out if I want upgrade 4 or a pumpkin candle. Oh god, I assumed that was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Callioster, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. You had a good stream? If it cost 1, it would be way stronger than the Shiv power. It's true. Well, attacks do target randomly. Definitely a bit stronger. The attack should hit for less. Okay, just take a 4th energy for the act. Alright. Pumpkin candle it is. This might be my first time ever taking pumpkin candle. Is that what it said? Nope, I've taken it before. I don't remember taking it before. Interesting. Saw a YouTube video of me taking it. Also, I also don't remember it happening, but the numbers... It would be hard for the numbers to be making it up, so... Numbers are slightly jank, but I don't think they're that jank. Ideal 27 next turn. Does feel like Candle should be good, with Act 3 being easy. I do think like not taking things that do nothing in Act 3 is part of why Act 3 becomes easy though. I'll take Fear! It is an ethereal card. Eternal Armor? Bear Storm, thanks for the 7 months. Snake bit your sister. I'm sorry to hear that. Just take Sleight of Flesh. Just play a different deck. Was there a dance here? This was a confusing set of cards because I'm trying to think about 3 synergies at the same time. Okay, I'm pretty sure I take Defy. Here I have to decide. Probably Sleight of Flesh goes in my deck. Here I can take Debilitate if I want, but I don't think I am. I can take Bear if I want, but I don't think I am. I think I'm taking a Borrowed Time. I can take Defile, but I don't think I am. Melancholy? I do have a Bone Shards. Alright. That seemed okay. Let's get rid of... not sure that Strike is my worst card. Let's buy one of these. I am going to buy an Eternal Armor, I think. I can go Game Piece or Card Remove. I'm not too far from elite fights. So maybe just potions. I don't know if I've taken Defy 5 times. That's a lot of times. I've definitely taken Defy a lot of times in a fight. I guess I have the Chosen Cheese scaling me. $16, $18, pick 2. Pick 2. $17. Chat, the enemy is being a jerk. I full block? I full blocked. Nice. Alright, create a good floor. While I have 4 energy, Grave Warden's pretty good. But I stopped having 4 energy in not that long. I don't know if I want this. 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Seems okay in an elite fight. Over an attack potion? Okay. Oh, this isn't the right elite fight for it, huh? End of days hits for 29. This is at 35 right now. Bone shards will be enough. Get it the rest of the way below 29. Saving Thorns Potion? I immediately fight another elite. It feels good against Mr. Bees, right? That video has been getting recommended to people, Blargs. So many recommendations. Well, if I draw End of Days, I win. Or I don't win, actually, because Sleight of Flesh goes after the End of Days tries to kill everything. Oh. Good. Good, good, good. Whoa. Those are rewards. Could actually see Putrefy being right here. I'm not quite sure what my damage is, but I don't think it's all Sleight of Flesh. That feels like a bit of a clusterfuck. I'll take a Sleight of Flesh to get myself out of this act. And I guess we'll see what happens after that. Okay. Interesting that your block gain is aided by dexterity, whereas Osti's damage isn't aided by strength. Okay, it's not the most interesting thing in the world, but it's like a little bit interesting. And? Game? I'm not taking 3. There's no payoff. I take a Veil User as a way to cheat energy once we get to that part of the game. I have to decide if I want my Liquid Bronze now. I could try to use this and then use Liquid Bronze against Mr. Bees. The thing is that this is a much better potion, I think, like everywhere else. Don't really want to be potionless. Let's use this now. We can play. Defend. We can play. We can play Sculpting Strike. Defend, borrow time, eternal armor, maybe? No end of days then? I think that's fine. End of days isn't very relevant damage here. I guess I don't have to play borrowed time, do I? But I did. Anyway. That's fine. How are things in Twitch chat? Twitch chat? What's new in the life? Oddly smooth stone. God, do I have to take a Shroud Plus? Imagine. I don't think I'm taking that. What a right-hand hand. I might just take another Deathbringer. Certainly feels like a deck that is going to do a really good job of dying in Act 3. If it makes it that far. I don't think you want to rely on your damage card having... I don't think you want to rely on Reperform being in play for your block card to work. There you go, that's what I was trying to say. You'll be graduating college soon. That's awesome. Congratulations. Going to a gathering. Cambodia has a rap competition. Fine. Like a national rap competition. You think I could win? Clobber. How about that? Maybe we need to adjust our expectations. Oh my god, we did it. We had a good turn. It only took until the last end of my draw pile. I do kind of need to pull aggro. Can't really afford to spend energy to do that. Might be dead to crab here. If we're not dead to crab, we lose our act relic. So then we have some other issues. I did win the bowler hat minigame. Believe it or not. Okay, good draw order. Maybe if I got Eternal Armor in play too, that'll be nice. Eternal Armor. Is it the right play here? Why are we fighting a cyborg crab? Well, someone has to. Take some responsibility for something once in your life. Go Fear, then Veil Piercer, then End of Days. I have to face this way, I guess? I could have faced this way by killing that. I did not consider that as a possibility at all. Why won't you die? Wait, am I gonna die? No, it's gonna die. This ball from below has not done very well. Double Spirit of Ash. Maybe that's how I win? Maybe. Do I actually have Ethereal cards? I don't know. Is the Chosen Cheese good? I think the Chosen Cheese is why I'm alive. Maybe the run would have been very different if I'd taken 2 of 8 commons, though. I don't know. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have no chips or salsa right now, Murburger. Which China? How's it going? It feels like I don't have a strong combo that instantly kills things, which means I have to survive for a long time against things. Which means I need to make something scale. And I do have double Sculpting Strike and 1 Spirit of Ash already, so maybe the thing that scales is Spirit of Ash. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Brilliant Scarf is rough because I don't think I can play 4 cards in a turn. But maybe I can make it work. Like, it's pretty rough to be trying to your Act 3 Ancient Reward work between now and final fight. I'm gonna try, because the other ones don't feel like they do a ton, but yeah, I don't know. We're fighting the Queen of the Door. That might be best case scenario for me. Best subject feels kind of rough. Oh my god, I only have 3 energy. Oh no. Yep. Another Sculpting Strike. I'll be honest, I just kind of wanted to Defy. I don't think these work right now. I don't think I can do this, but my potion belt's full anyway. Does Doom work with Dummy? I don't think it works favorably. I probably died of this. Fuck, I have to put Slide of Flesh in play after I play all of my cards. This isn't good. Not ideal. What? I don't think that End of Day is killed there. If it did, I just lost 15 health for no reason. I don't think it did. Okay, Wisp Plus is now the best card in my deck, I think. Oh my fucking god! This one? It's actually kind of okay. At least turn 1's okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Take another invoke. It's kind of important. Oh my fucking god, that was my question mark. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Deck's not great. Oh, I was playing ethereal cards. I played my powers. I think in this fight we're okay. Hope so. Maybe not. In which case I just lost. Well, happens. Energy potion seems useful. That seems like my kind of vibe. Take a snap plus to try to stitch together turns where I play 4 cards. Take another borrowed time. Do I want prolong? Maybe. Just everything that gets me to a point where I'm playing 4 cards in a turn, really. I want capture spirit for that. Almost. Got back from Friday Night Magic. Nice. Very aware that I have an Eternal Armor in my deck. It is the only reason I'm alive. Very clearly. Am I done with gold this act? I wonder about this. It is 2 card plays. I'd take it. Pendulum's actually really big. They're gonna make all my cards ethereal? Uh-oh. What will I do? One card. Now what? Two cards? 3 cards? This one? This one? This one? Ooh, maybe I snap the poke. Yeah, I kind of like that. Every card's ethereal. 1 card. 2 cards. I don't know what to do. 3 cards. 4 cards. Feels like not playing Invoke here is tempting fate. Got borrowed time in my deck though, right? And another soul. Fuck. That was unfortunate. Well, I can play these cards. Arvius, thanks for the raid! Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. You still... What's the Arvius update? How's Arv doing? Alright, I want an elite fight. I didn't take that much damage. I used a Gigantification Potion, which was not a very valuable potion for my deck. I got a Happy Flower? Holy. Holy. Oh, I take Misery. Ooh, Grave Blast? No, we want a Grave Blast here. Grave Blast lets me play a 4th card. This is starting to turn into something a little bit playable. I feel like I play attacks way too often for Ripple Basin. Also, Blood Vial is health. Maybe I just turn Bowler Hat into Strawberry. That's kind of fine. Yeah. Okay. One, two, 3, 4. One, two. Ugh. 3. 4. Is there any reason to play these? I think I don't play Bone Shards. It's at 7 health, yeah? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't play Bone Shards. Pass. Alright, what is happening? Being attacked for 28. Grave Blast gets... Maybe just weak. Is there any big ethereal card that I could get? Did make this ethereal. Do I need a block card? Feels like I need a block card. Deathbringer is already weak. Maybe I get this, actually. Am I frail? I am frail. How many Osti health? 8. Being attacked for 21. I have 9, 17 block. Thing is, I have a prolong, so using that seems good. Four. Nice peeking technique, thank you. Your face failed me a little bit there. Maybe I should have known I wasn't getting attacked that turn. Probably I should have. These are currently ethereal, but I can use this to make that ethereal. Oh my god, I won. Atch! It's huge. Actually huge. Vajra? Well, they can't all be winners. Vajra, pull from below. So true. Not the worst turn one. That could have gone worse. Do I have a block card? I have a defend. That's what I've found so far, I think. Exhaust. Maybe just play Eternal Armor. Maybe go Sculpting Strike on Invoke, play Invoke, play Eternal Armor. Seems vaguely fine. Have to find a way through this turn that isn't utterly and totally awful. Could use Deathbringer, maybe? I think I have to play Spirit of Ash, unfortunately, which means I can't play Melancholy. Everyone calm down about Doormaker. If you had to knock on a little door to reveal your card, and the Doormaker says, guess who when the little door opened? Maybe. Possible. But I want Grave Blast Severance through 2 extra cards. Kinda like that. I am leaking whatever the thing that's meant to be inside my body all over the place that's outside my body right now. Alright, so ethereal cards block for 4. So probably I meant to make another card ethereal here with Sculpting Strike. I can go like Sculpting Strike, Ethereal Defy, Ethereal Invoke. And I mostly survived the turn. In fact, I super survived the turn. Nice. Well, I would love to play another Spirit of Ash, but I think I'm playing Soul. I haven't installed any spire tracker things yet, Jocked. That even is your real name. Two. Three. Do I Swift Potion? I think I Swift Potion. When is Swift Potion ever actually going to be better than that? I don't know. You draw more because this card's free. I kind of want to keep this soul for later. Alright, I can retain Spirit of Ash. That's a really big deal. Start hitting this one. Can I block? It isn't spellbound, no. I don't think I can block. But I could keep borrowed time for next turn, maybe? I could just keep Grave Blast for next turn. I guess that's fine. Shit. Made the Queen angry. Nine times 5? Now my ethereal cards block for 8 each. Some of these are ethereal already. Okay, no they aren't. But still, in theory, they might have been. Good. 3. I have literally 0 ethereal cards here. Is that ethereal? That's ethereal. Guess I'll play this. Take a bunch of damage. Fortunate. Not that much damage. Is Clone Neurosurge good? Mostly yes. Depends a little bit, but mostly yes. Like, we kill one Act 3 boss and we just say that we won. Did I technically lose? Yes. But like, does it count as a win anyway? No. But should it? No. But also, I might not have won this fight anyway. I mean, I got a weakener, right? Getting a little bit concerning. It's such an unpleasant deck to play because I can't see which cards are ethereal. Like, I have to, like, every turn be like, oh, that one's ethereal and that one isn't. UI is presenting me zero information to help. We will heal with cheese and the blood vial if we win the fight. We do have to win the fight first. I have to decide whether I want to Severance or just play this Ethereal Defend. I'm being attacked for 24. Stopping them from placing the cards higher up. I think it would look weird. The cards are in the right place, they just need some sort of effect or icon designating that they are ethereal or sly. If you're going to make cards modular in some way, you need some way for people to see that they have been modified, right? It doesn't matter that they're yellow when you're discarding. Sly cards need to be yellow before you're discarding. Like, this is the screen that I make my decision on. It needs to contain information about what's happening. 11, 12, so I need to block for 12 more. This blocks her enough. Guess so does this. There is already an effect for this, yeah. You are correct. I got my Doom thing. I think that's probably good enough. If I Sleight of Flash, we're at 18. So 36 damage. 156, 62 plus the actual Doom. plus this. Okay. I sure didn't put that on the right number. Well, actually, maybe one's the right number. May not have been the right number. I don't know. I have to decide whether I want to bone shards here. Bone shards obviously like costs me 1 health, costs me Vambrace, but makes Melancholy cost less. I probably don't want to do that. That was a lot of things that I don't actually want very much. I want to get rid of bone shards. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I can get rid of one of these if I want right now. Maybe I do get rid of bone shards. I gotta get my damage into play, like now-ish. This is not unwinnable. Oh yeah, this turn's pretty bad, actually. None of these are ethereal, I think. Yeah, energy is a good axis to attack this deck on. Rest in peace. We gave it our best attempt. Oh, hold on. Hold! Really help, huh? Am I still alive? No. That would have been illegal. Good run. I think, considering how bad the transforms were on floor 0, we did like pretty well. Perhaps there's some way to lean more into one of these somehow than what I did. I think pull from below is probably not right. I think probably if I don't take pull from below, I do better. I don't know though. The vision for why pull from below would be good was there. I think I'm taking it with an expectation that it gets good more easily than it actually does. Congrats on the Ascension 9-1, thank you. I have lost my last 3 runs on Necrobinder. 4 out of my last 5. I think a lot of... Okay, so there's variants, right? Where you just, like, get lucky or unlucky on a character 5 times in a row. Happens. But I think a lot of it is, I get into, like, a mindset of functioning through Act 1 a certain way, which works for one of the characters, but doesn't actually work for the other one, and then I die a bunch. We still haven't won with a Booming Conch yet. These are not the ones I think are strong. And then we have to fight a fish. I don't love this Act 1. Guess we just try to survive it. I'm gonna keep on clicking on Booming Conch for a while. Get a sense of what I'm meant to be playing. I was offered an Enfeebling Touch on floor 1, I think. Just 2 in this game. I wish the whale was still floor 0. I think I take Gunk Up over skipping. I'm not actually sure. Ooh, it's kind of nice. It's a road cone. This has not brought me much joy. Great Scanardo! Boost Away is a pretty decent card, I think. I do a lot of effort to put those cards in my deck, only to draw them on turn 3. Wow. Okay, we are prepared to fight some elites, apparently. I don't know if I'm taking these. I'm okay with a Lightning Rod. If I already had a Lightning Rod, I could put Barrage on the deck. We've like, I don't know, we've got a couple of things for some status synergy stuff. I have good potions. I'll take a Lightning Rod just to get my orb slots full. Does that really only upgrade 1 more damage? I guess that makes sense. It's for 21 for 1. It's kind of good. What just happened? Where am I? I don't understand what the interface is doing. I think I went in here and then I went here and then... okay, I worked it out. This is a very difficult campfire. Problem with upgrading boost away is that often you draw boost away and not have 3 energy worth of damage anyway. Maybe upgrade Zap. I haven't upgraded Zap many times recently. Heart of Iron probably does really well here. Save this for either the fish or another elite fight. Now, what? I guess I can hit here, and then one time in 8, I do kill that. They're planning to make alternate acts for Act 2 and 3, yeah. Arnultafan isn't quite it. I could take an iteration to go with Gunk Up and Boost away. and back on. Fuck. I don't know if you really want to draw cards faster against this boss. Take a cool-headed. Upgrade Dualcast as well? That is sweet. This fight's not going to be pretty, but I think the fish is bad enough that I keep Powder Demise for the fish fight. Okay, remember when I said this fight wouldn't be pretty? I thought I was going to do better than that. Ouch. is... works. Pretty good Skulking Colony. Beetlejuice Bag of Prop. The last elite is Terror Eel. Take a hologram. Got some zero cost stuff and a gunk up and a boost. I've got a good assortment of things for hologram to get. Glasswork's not that good against eel or fish. There's a single person. This bullseye from Slay the Spire 1. I think at least one person, yeah. Maybe not many more than one, though. Just played 3 attacks and a boost away. Somebody said there was a tweet about no beta patch this week. I didn't go look for it though. Where is Rocket Punch? Where was Rocket Punch one? Orbs are dealing good damage here. Stack feels very commons. It feels very commons. I'm not sure I understand the like vision with consuming shadow. Like, what is it meant to do? I am wondering if I take it for 2 dark orbs. It kind of feels like I'd rather just have a darkness though. There's one on blue sky. That's more like it. Update, in case you're waiting for a beta patch today, you can expect one to come next week. Mentioned in the past, our patching schedule may be irregular, and we've now decided to try shifting to a bi-weekly cadence for beta patches. In the meantime, thank you as always for your feedback. I got darkness. Like, I could take scrape. 1, 2, 3. This isn't an event. This is a hallway fight. You're not fooling me. I think now that I have a dark orb, the value of these channel and orb things is a lot worse. Here we go, Dex Potion over Block Potion. I don't know, I have a Pantograph. I think I just save the one that's best for next act. I'm using this for the fish. I think that's fine. Maybe this was a fight to upgrade hologram for so I could get back and back repeatedly. I remember reading somewhere that consuming shadow is better with more orb slots. I should have played dual cast. I think I have already assumed I'm winning the fight and stopped thinking. A bit awkward. I way more to the end boss than you did in Slay the Spire 1. Part of it is definitely just that we're not as practiced at beating them, right? Oi, Act 2. Goodbye, friend fish. Does defragment actually win when I click it? Yes. A decent amount. Alright. It's another attempt at clone defragment? What if I cloned Darkness Plus? Here's the thing. I've tried cloning defragment before, and I managed to die, actually to this boss. So that was kind of surprising to me. It didn't leave me feeling like it was a good thing to try to do. My times that I clone, I died to the boss with 4 defrag pluses, which is the same number I would get in this act. I'll try it again. Is there a different clone that's better? Like Darkness Plus. Darkness Plus would be such a badass clone. If a deck just has 4 Darkness Plus and block cards, like, does it just win? That sure feels like it beats a lot of stuff. I guess it depends how good your block cards are. It's kind of why you clone Defragment, that it makes your block cards better and your damage cards better. Would cloning to get more claws be good? Claws are common that you only like want 4 of? Vaguely, I just kind of made that number up, but something like that. So I feel like if you're using clone for it, you might be heading the wrong direction. Yes, we upgrade defragment before we clone it. That one's not very difficult math. Upgrading it doubles its output. Get me out of here. Second Darkness? The first one's been doing okay, to be honest. Flannel Tuxedo, thanks for the 17 months. What I actually need right now is ways to make Frost Orbs. Make Frost Orbs and then the rest of the run works itself out. I don't think I'm going to take a Darkness. I have a shop right here. Give me all sorts of things. Okay. Momentum Gunk Up is not what I thought I was going to be doing, but now that we're here, Meteor Strike's a good card. You can put Meteor Strike in your deck. Oh, I can't enchant it. It already has an enchant on it. Never mind. It's a pretty shit shop then. Really gunked up my strategy, yeah. Imagine if it had a finesse when I got offered clone. Would have died to the door, I guess. I don't know. Our shop's objectively the most complex part. Slay This Fire. I don't know if Slay This Fire really has parts. It's all interconnected. If a shop is really complicated, that makes a hallway fight really complicated because you have to work out how much health to risk based on what the contents of the shop might be. To work out how to use this power potion. Alright, I spent a lot of money. We'll see how it goes. I should add a sixth orb. A fifth element. I don't know why Greensleeves is playing right now. I'm like slightly too busy being confused to change it. Why is Greensleeves playing that? Is internet radio seated off Death Cab for Cutie? Does anybody know? I'm gonna listen to some jazz. It is a beautiful song. It was not tonally what I was looking for right now. Honestly, I've got 75 health already. Another cool-headed or two would go a long way. I guess I can't get two cool-headeds from this. Or can I? I think I'm just taking the cheese. I don't know. The thing about the cheese is I'm not going to fights. Upgrade, clone. Probably try to dodge an elite fight here too. I don't know. It's probably like one hallway. One or two elites. Oh shit, I have the thing that gives me more stuff in elite fights now. I should fight all the elites. I forgot I was doing that. Dodging every fight so we can die to the insatiable. Like you do. This kind of eats up on my strategy of playing only cards which make 2 block. Actually embarrassing how bad I am against blocking, at blocking against this. It's not like I didn't know. I was aware that I had no cards with output in my deck. That's fascinating, because I have clone. Now I kind of only have to clone once this act, I think, though. I don't know, I'm pretty likely to die either on the way to the boss or at the boss here. I don't know if we're really getting a YouTube video out of this. My deck's a lot better suddenly. I think the 2 leaps are kind of a big deal, actually. Storm? Storm for damage? I get 2 storms with a whole bunch of defragments. Can't make it an 8, unfortunately. I think I would take Storm Plus, but I don't think I'd take Storm unupgraded. I think it doesn't deal enough damage. I don't know. Upgraded rare attack? How many options are there? Card library, defect, rare, attack. I think Ice Lance or All for One are both big hits. We get 2 of them, right? Upgraded common skill could be cool-headed. I think this is just better. That is kind of the card that my deck needed. I think I'm fighting an elite. I get an extra 2 cards and an energy on turn 1. Where are my defragments? I'm sorry, do I not have enough of them? Well, at least this isn't, like, a difficult fight where it would be important to draw well. Where are my defragments, Summer? I think we have, like, proof of concept. Definitely a little something going on here. What if I took 2 more copies of Cool-Headed? And then I cloned again. Not getting eaten would be ideal. I might use Liquid Memories on Darkness right now. This Darkness is starting to work, by the way. Okay. Now what? Oh my god, double modded? Okay. I'm probably meant to stop cloning defragment now. 9? Reasonable. 27? Might start to be an issue. We could get... Well, actually, I don't know. Does transforming give me 2? We get a lot of mauls. I think I am down for random attack in my hand every turn, and it costs 0. I do kind of want to clone again because it's funny. Don't like lion. Sorry to hear it. There are powers which can have innate. There is a relic which puts a random power from your draw pile in your hand and makes it cost 0 at the start of a fight. There's no way to bottle a power. The bottles are gone. There's a relic, which is kind of like heat sinks. Oh, Helix Troll costs 0. Nice. One glacier, maybe? Could be good. That hit me? I don't think I was taking damage there. Oh, true, it would be 2 glaciers. Even better. 0 cost synthesis. Just very funny. Just A+. That is good humor. What cast is here? Two holograms or 2 cool-headeds. I think 2 more cool-headeds. I think that's just the deck. Cool-headed defragment. Oh my god. I had thought, what happens if I get the mirror? Unfortunately, I have no way to not die to bad luck. Bad luck just kind of kills me here. I do have 85 max HP and the pantograph. Suppose that's my way to not die to bad luck. Getting more copies of modded is maybe the most exciting thing about any of this. Gets me up to 9 orb slots on my first time through the deck, which does take 122 cards. Can the event show up if you have fewer than 2 upgraded cards? I don't know. What am I watching? Alright. Oh. What does this say? I got a lantern. It's probably good. Can I bring up the summary again? You weren't able to read it. You're not going to start understanding how to read or me just showing you words. Whoa. Cold snap. I do suspect that we are currently proportionately slightly too many defrags. Slightly not enough frost orbs. So in a deck of this size, cards don't really do much. Like, will I draw a card? If I buy a card, I get 2 copies of it. Will I draw either of them at any point for the rest of the run? Maybe. Also, maybe not. Relics tend to be what you want in a situation like this. So, we're going to take the relic. It makes our deck do more stuff. Juzu Bracelet's really good here. I don't think so. I feel like usually the enemy you want to attack first is in front. This fight like sets up a taunt enemy in front of enemies which hit harder than it, kind of. But then the taunt enemy doesn't stop you from hitting the things behind it. Kind of weird, right? He also has double basics. I have triple basics. Just bad luck draw, feels bad. Marker, thanks for the 64 months. Appreciate it. Is this scary? I scale faster than they do. It's 7 times. Good, I like that. Rust. Losing health to bad luck doesn't matter that much. Like, as long as they don't die. Eternal means that you can't remove the card from the deck, like at a shop you can't. A peck cactus. It was sweet. Deck's funny enough that cloning again is not necessary. Like, if I clone again, I'm very likely to lose the run. I do not think that is a very good play. Can I not feed you, Zephyr? My cat is claiming that I haven't fed him, and he might be right. That's our reliable sources on this? I don't know if I'd say that. Might be my favorite turn of Spire 2 that I've played so far. I'll take 2 charge batteries, they seem fine. Chugging along. You seen bad luck a lot? Wow. Full health. Be that bad. Two machine learnings? Hasn't felt like I need machine learning. Alright, you want to see if we can lose? I am like... I do find the concept of trying to lose this run appealing. Doesn't it give me another 54 defragments though? It's a lot of defragments. Alright, I drew a cool-headed. I think I win. That was really the only concern. This fight at least should be good. Ow. That's some awfully bad luck. Focus potion's doing a lot. Saving that for next fight, maybe. Can I? Probably. My deck does have a lot of Frost Orbs in it. do you think the chances are that I have a dual cast? And then again. Good. Basically full health. Oh, actually, I am full health. I have a blood vial. Did it not go off? Oh, it did go off. Went off. Wait, what? The graph went off way earlier than it for some reason. Yeah. Suddenly I'm a Clawduck. Pretty cool. Wait, I am a Clawduck? It's like that Meteor Strike was kind of the only way that I could possibly lose the run. %11 chance for both bad lucks. In my top 60 cards. Unbelievable. Cannot believe how unlucky I got. In theory, this deck can make 9 orb slots before it pays an energy for a modded. Deck would still win against Awakened One? Yes. This one's against Awakened One. Like, if you have 4 Frost Orbs, then 1 Deep Fragment Plus is... it scales Awakened One as much as it scales your passive block output, and this deck can make more than 4 Frost Orbs. It also can have active block output. I think it's dead. Well, I'm glad I tried that again. I still don't know if it's good. Feels kind of not good. Obviously, we got very close to dying in Act 2. And then, you know. Oh my god. Sir. Second plane is... Anyway. Commons? Act 1 into common splash potions. Act 1 into defragment clone? Yeah, I guess that's what you say. Defragment clone plus Bing Bong plus mirror. There we go. Got a bit of everything. Another star on the board for Niel's Bones. That one was the one that gives you 2 cards drawn and an energy on turn 1 of an elite fight. It's my first win with that. It's also only my second time taking it. Was it good? It was pretty good. I think I would say that was pretty good. I think near death in Act 2 is implied by the other stuff I wrote, to be honest. I'll run to the bathroom, I'll be right back. My cat got stuck under the couch. I'll be right. Twitch chat. Hi there. I did have to feed Zephyr, but I no longer have to feed Zephyr. I'm also feeding B. Ironclad, rare cards, good. A 1. No, yes, 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 yes. No, yes. Maybe. No. Yes. Fine. Oh no, I might get not yet if I do it. I have a bloodletting. That kill? No, right? Just barely not. I played the fight wrong. I often feel that way as I take 11 against the corpse slugs. I've made the music slightly louder. These aren't Ironclad's good commons, in my experience. Maybe there's something with Havoc here? Maybe just take a shrug to stem the early bleeding? Just a sec. I missed. I've been doing a lot of yard work. There's a fly in here. Got in through the door while it was open at some point, I guess. I spend a full day at one point solving Jorbs. Sounds like a thing I would have done. Fucking hell. Oh? Is it bug season again? Maybe. But always bug season? With Sludge Spinner, it's always bug season. Good lord. I wonder if I just meant to use liquid memory to trade health there. Very possible. Big tremble. Defect sucks. This isn't even defect. This is ironclad. Deeply hurtful to my boy Charles Lightning. Sorry, Tremblay. Dismantle it is. Was like the first card that I've put in the deck, basically. Inferno. Inferno, Bloodwall. Card remove, Battle Trance. Maybe I should have waited. Which potion? Probably power potion. Sure. Inferno is very good. Stomp is somewhat bad. More than that, Varvik. I should get a guy who goes, yeah, yeah, when I'm playing sax. Maybe I'm meant to play Bloodletting? Hopefully not. I feel like Oddly Smooth sounds real good here. Not sure this is a rage deck right now. I don't have a real Havoc, I just got one from Destruction once. Good. Like some requires 0 cost attacks to actually be valuable. Certainly helps. Just use this. Don't think so. Hey Dieter, how are you? So I have the option to fight an elite starting at 25 health. Terror Eel. Or the Phantasmal Genders. I'm gonna take this Unmovable. My deck is like Bloodwall, Inferno, Unmovable. That's my deck. Like kind of a deck. Somewhat playable. Oh my god, Fasten? What a wild world. I'm a bit concerned about my damage against the fish. I don't really have a damage card, right? Dismantle's gonna try its best. I also don't know if Fasten's actually better than, like, Stone Armor, for example. Or Card Remove, for that matter. Stone Armor just seemed like a better Fasten. It doesn't. Nice mustache, man. Not fighting a fish, I'm fighting a waterfall giant. Oh, I guess Liquid Memories is very good for that fight, actually. Maybe I don't even have to rest. Liquid Memories with Bloodwall. Very good in that fight. Maybe take a Rampage. No, I'd rather not. Movable works okay with Fasten, but I have some blood walls. I decided I was fighting this. See how bad a decision that was shortly. That would be a pretty bad decision. So bad at hitting next turn. Way for me to block without splitting it, so let's just split it. I think I can either block enough or kill it next turn. One of the two. Both. This hand. Okay, we got a flex potion and a book of 5 rings. Kinda crucially, I got one closer to the sword evolving. Feel like that's good. Got a taunt. Take a taunt. Met a woman that reminded you of Skulking Colony and fell in love instantly. What if that was Skulking Colony? Hey, awesome! Now that I've used my liquid memories, I am far less confident that I won't die in this fight. Concerning. The equation here is kind of weird. I can take 4 and deal 12 and apply 2 vulnerable, or I can take 2 and deal 9, but not apply vulnerable. I think I've got enough vulnerable. I'm losing 3 damage dealt to save 2 health. Okay. Nice, awesome. I am weak this turn, so I don't think I'm using my flex potion here. I believe that is the best possible flex potion that I can get in this fight. Almost ran out of vulnerable. Why does it heal itself? Cheating. Alright, I just need block card or 2 here. That is plenty. I guess it's a good act? I don't know. Am I a Juggernaut gamer? Almost certainly not. Am I a Fiend Fire gamer? Maybe. You have a battle trance. Unfortunately, I only gain block like once, right? The entire thing I'm trying to do is like make a single blood wall block for the entire turn and deal damage by doing it. Don't really need a Juggernaut. Fiend Fire looks good though. Fiend Fire does something with Sword of Stone, eventually. Does something with Battle Trance, does something with Pendulum. A lot of things. Six potion slots or silent cards? I don't think Master Planner is very good here. Some of the other stuff looks okay. I'm wondering right now if Abrasive is like worth having when you can't discard it. No, I don't think so. After Image, Infinite Blades, Adrenaline, Shadow Meld, EB Finisher, Backflip, Piercing Whale, something like that. Maybe Cloak and Dagger. I don't have much payoff for the exhaust stuff on Ironclad yet. Ironclad certainly has a lot of exhaust payoff, but I don't have it. I don't think I'm taking Finisher. Grabs. Yeah, this is from a card. It was like the stuff that Panic Button would turn off. After Image doesn't get turned off by Panic Button. My merry way, hello. Was a super fun run. Nice Shadow Meld draw. That is certainly one way to start the act. And then it's dead. That's cool. Story of Two Halves. That one. I don't totally hate second bloodletting. No, wait. There are better ways. To get energy on this character. Are there? Now I'm actually wondering. I do think that Inferno is an important card. So, let's try not to... What? Scene? Fight me, thunderclap, feel no pain. There you go. Thoughts? Sometimes Lantern? Sometimes Lantern is pretty good. Lose Blood Potion, or this one. There you go. What happens if I drink the... There? I don't know. Should have tried. It was a twin strike the entire time. Am I surprised? I wouldn't say so. It'd be water. Bye. Do I want a body slam? I kind of want a body slam, right? What's my damage? Inferno? Fiend Fire? Body slam's pretty good a lot of the time I get to play it. It even hits for 4 in turn 1. I would definitely take an upgraded body slam here. This one is not upgraded. First time picking it? I picked it. I pick it 1.2% of the time it's offered to me. Meant to play it? 12, 19, 26. I think this one would take a barricade, yeah. That feels okay here. Did I not kill that one? Oh, I killed it with Inferno at the start of the turn. Self-forming, Clay. Yo. That feels not bad here. Getting unmovable in play is important enough to upgrade it. 5 energy this turn. I'm probably meant to do something. I wonder what it is. SWAT. Should I be playing shivs? I don't know. Piercing Whale, good against Mr. Bees. Is the hexagonal floor a B special? I'd never noticed it before. Probably, yeah. Pen armaments? Armaments would be another way to get upgrades on the cards, which I would like to cost 0. This Shrug Plus looks pretty good, though. Simply block enough and expect the enemies to all die. Mingus used to have a guide on his website for training your cat team. Did it work? Lethal? Fiendfire feels very out of place in the deck. The rest of the deck is doing something very different from it. I do have a Penib as well, though. I can't just kind of one-shot a boss with it if I pay attention. Jazz definitely has a pacifying effect on Twitch chat. It is known. It's just such a nice vibe. Shadow Meld? Oh. Body Slam. Yeah, the Body Slam upgrade would be excellent. Distilled Chaos, Letter Opener, another Feel No Pain, another Blood Wall. Those are good cards. I think another Feel No Pain. Will I trade the Slay the Spire backseaters for the Jazz backseaters? Are people backseating Jazz right now? Did I miss it? Stack does not fuck around. I respect it. Don't think Expect the Fight's working here. Not enough attacks. I have to fight these shits again. Feels bad. Okay. Why don't I have strength? Oh, I have a Sword of Jade! Missed it. I think Dominate with double Feel No Pain is good enough to just take. Even if I don't have any sensible like combos that it's interacting with. I never took armaments? Not needed, Impervious. Like something was about to die. Sucks that we're frail? Sure. I'm upset about it. You think I wouldn't take Barricade here? I think I'm pretty happily taking Barricade if it's offered here. That seems okay to me. Did I get a conflagration in the Decimillipede fight by playing Distraction and having it give me Infernal Blade, and then playing Infernal Blade and having it give me conflagration? Did that happen? Or was that an attack potion? I feel like that happened. It happened? Kinda messed up. I played Distilled Chaos that hit the Distraction. It's kind of comical. Alright, no Barricade. Crimson Mantle's pretty good though. I think we can take a Crimson Mantle and feel okay about it. I want a Pyre. Probably a little bit slow. An ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. With this many Feel No Pains, that is not bad. I am certainly intrigued by Enthralled. It might occasionally give me some pretty bad turns, but I'm playing Ironclad, so I should be able to... Well, no, I can't exhaust it because it's in my hand. We're not taking apparitions because I have too much self-esteem. Possible I should just take apparitions, though. Oh, apparition's ethereal now. I've never looked at this before. Wait, it was ethereal before. Right. The art's cool. I like the art. I want to play an Enthralled run. Looks like I've never picked this before. I think I picked it on my climb to Ascension 10, but I haven't since. I just want to give it a go, you know? It's been a while. Can transform all of my attacks into giant rocks. For 5 AoE damage. What's the point of giant rock? It hits harder than not giant rock. That's mostly it. Too afraid to make the rocks cost 0. I bet they cost 0 at some point, and then were incredibly strong, and then got nerfed. That'd be my guess. Okay. I don't know if I've had 3 Feel No Pains in an Ironclad run yet. Feels like I am trading things I like more than the thing I'm getting in all 3 options. Maybe this one's okay. The nice thing about blocking to deal damage is that you don't take sorry, is you don't take any damage. Because you've blocked. The 5 rings seems like a lot of healing to you. Yeah, Book of 5 Rings is very strong. I don't really understand why it got buffed. Got buffed at some point. Seemed a little ridiculous to me. I'm gonna take Infernal Blade because I have 3 Feel No Pains. It's gotta, at worst, be okay, right? Leap. True Grit. Catastrophe. One of those. Hey, Aaron. Cool. Oh, Shadow Meld makes block potion better. Does it mean sometimes you shouldn't use your block potion in case you get a Shadow Meld? Just asking questions here. Shit. Book of 5 Rings has procced 3 times and gained us 3 HP total so far this run. That's pretty good. I think I haven't drawn any of my cards yet. Yeah, like those two. Where have they been? Why is half my deck silent cards? I just got an event that gave me some silent cards, that's all. Six times 5 is more than 150. Parrying Shield, cool. Armaments is a little bit cool. It is a 38 card deck with not that much card draw. Also, I feel like my cards that I really care about upgrading are already upgraded at this point. Did I upgrade Body Slam? Yes. I'm gonna upgrade Infinite Blades over After Image. Is that ludicrous? I don't think it's ludicrous. Yeah, I just meant to play a thing before I drew there. Nice. Distraction's been very good. Flux potion. Another dominate? Sure. I did take a meal ticket. But I'm kind of full health. Oh, I have 3 strength because of this! I think I worked that out at some point and then forgot again. It's like past my bedtime already. Arguably. I am so prepared to play bowler hat perfectly here. Bowler hat doesn't stand a chance. I believe I'm 4-0 on my bowler hat streak. Droplet of tree cognition. Another dominate? Okay. I care about this. Probably better to put a feel no pain in my hand than to block potion. Droplet, I can see pre-crime. Do you see? Do you see? By Frog Knight. Other Trombley? Sure. We have our block worked out, and now we've got our damage worked out too, I guess. Looting Red Dragon. That was Minority Report. My poor cards are exhausting. Wait a second, I just died to this, haven't I? And it dares to show its butthole again. Yeah, you're just some butthole that we used to know. Some butthole! Possible I could have played Bash before Dominate there, huh? Kind of the vibe I'm getting. One down? Easy? I think the phases generally helped us there, so it was like slightly easier than a hallway fight, basically. It's not the final art for the boss. Why not? Looks great to me. Do you think it will be even more goatsy? What? Question mark? Out of the stream. It is legal here, but I'm sure I'm allowed to sell it. This dude's hitting me kind of hard now. Maybe I should kill it. Should probably kill it before the next time it hits me, yeah. I went to a jazz walk last weekend. Good time. Oh shit. I didn't exactly want that to die there. Lots of groups playing several locations. We saw one group tearing it up, while imagery of a guy who had tried to assassinate President Trump was playing on the TV right behind them. It was very funny. Um, GG. Why was the TV on that channel? Why did they leave it there? Why during somebody's performance? Isn't that rude? Anyway, it was not part of the performance. No, it was not. Can you imagine if it was? Yo, we're going on stage at a tiny Jazzwalk location this weekend. Can you try to assassinate the president? It's a key part of our act. No, I don't think it was deliberately part of the act. Trying to work out what to say here. I think it's Early Inferno and Unmovable. Then we got a Fiend Fire and some Silent cards. And blocked a lot while killing everything incidentally. That's what I say. Necrobinder's been tough for you? I don't know what's up with Necrobinder. I keep on changing my mind about how I'm meant to be playing the character. Maybe someday I'll work it out. Silent time. Elite hallway. H me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Twitch chat. Which chat? This chat. Heard something fall. Wasn't me. Cats jumping on something while I was gone? I guess. I don't know. Silent doesn't need max HP super much. So, could we just remove a strike? And we have potentially, if we get strong enough, a lot of elites this act. There's no shop for greed, unfortunately. Fuck. That's too bad. Is this the jawworm fight? I'm about to take 30. Okay, probably not with that draw. It never gets a shield, huh? Makes it much harder to get very unlucky in the fight, I guess. So, the numbers are... You should take footwork here, I think. My numbers. Like, footwork's the best performing card. But, I'm gonna take a bouncing flask. Some damage on floor 2. Or I'll never fall in love. Fun short. Your voice sounds great. Thanks, Twitch chat. Very nice of a chatter to say that right then. This is a very good album. Is this from Kind of Blue? Maybe it's not actually. Is that what it's called? Or is it Feelin' Blue? Kind of Blue. The Blue Man Group. Whatever it's called. Shall we make a defend block for 2 more? Maybe. I don't know. Nothing else does much. I'm not upgrading neutralize here because I'd like to make it have retain. Maybe that's not a thing that's gonna happen though. Ah, all of my block cards. This one gets shield sometimes, but does this one not gain strength or something? Gain strength. Can gain strength. So this one's Jawworm? But this doesn't feel as strong as Jawworm. Someday I'll compare the enemies at the start of runs to Jawworm and actually understand why some of them feel difficult and some of them don't. What is the biggest challenge for the Regent? Climate change? Climate change, it's kind of hard. It's hard to work your deck out at the start of runs pretty frequently. sure how I do against this one. I get a free turn here. They're all stunned for a bit. But I didn't take a dagger spray. I could have taken a dagger spray. I took a poison stab instead. Okay, I guess I'll take 1,000,000 damage. I don't know. One of the best interview moments so far in Slay the Spire 2 came out was Casey saying he was glad that people liked the Regent because he felt like some of it was based on him, which is just such a funny thing to say. Yeah, this fight is a lot worse than the other two, huh? Strength potion, festive popper. We could take a speedster, but I don't entirely have support for it, do I? I could take a prepared. Prepared is a good card. I believe that's true. Feels like it's true. Ice cream. Ice cream use scream. What if this fight's also bad for me? Fight doesn't seem bad for me. I thought Prepare was pretty sweet, but then they killed it. We're taking this upgraded flechettes. Seems kind of good. I won? I think. I don't really understand how I can lose after doing that on this floor. Is there a potion I can afford? We're home from Legally Blonde, the musical. Very nice. Bye, bird friend. Hand it with flechettes. Shadow. The question mark? Oh, okay. Can't really complain then. Poison potion seems good. Backstab plus. I don't think so. We skip these. Wonder Ton, your 6 for the 72 months. Appreciate it. Berdonus's HP bar is deceptively long for only 90 HP. Wild. Maybe true. But wow. I died to Phantom. I might be dead to Phantom. Slightly out of my control now. I guess I'm okay. That was terrifying, though. I don't know. What is this dude's deal? Potion will second the Shadow Melt. I'm gonna take Assassinate Plus. I really need a Nightmare. I don't think I want a second Shadow Meld. But Assassinate to set up a good Flechettes in some fights seems kind of sweet. Gale's Legion looks real good. 5 removes. I could get an upgrade on Shadow Meld and Prepared. And probably Deadly Poison. And remove like a Strike and a Defend or something. I don't know. How good is Pale's Flush? Have I ever taken it? I've never taken it. Maybe I should find out. Shadow Meld stack does. It stacks favorably. The problem is that the enemies don't attack you for more, so you still only have to block for 30. Problem with Pale's Legion is I don't really have big block cards. I have lots of small block cards. That's how Dexterity works. I don't know. I do like the upgrades. I do also kind of like this, though. Think about Decimillipede, which is my toughest fight. Guess I get a potion belt set up for it. Because, like, this seems pretty good against Mr. B. This also seems okay against Mr. B's. Let's try Pale Slush one time. Never tried it before. That feels like enough of a reason. Are we beating the worm that kills me instantly? We're not fighting it. We're fighting the crabs. I'll have that back, please. Imagine if it stole an attack and then I got it upgraded with a Molten Egg. That'd be cool. Natural Plus is okay. Gross. Remove a Defender. It's not like terrible or anything. Oh yeah, we are of course very upset that it wasn't a strike. This leading strike is going to get kinda strong. I do like the leg sweep, I do like the dodge and roll. They're all pretty good. I think I'm gonna take a leg sweep. Is it worth losing the health to have more money to spend on like more potions or whatever? I think so. Oh, waffle. Waffle's kind of sweet here. There's so much other stuff. Like Dramatic Entrance. Assassinate Dramatic Entrance with Pandab and Sword. But the waffle. But the waffle. So much health. Alright, not Decimillipede. We're happy. Oh, I have a Shadow Meld. I should have waited. What a disaster. Didn't really matter. Looks like I need a back flipper. or something. Acrobatics, maybe? Like, acrobatics is a reasonable card to get. We're now 1 elite closer to leading strike having 3 strength on it. It is 1 energy deal 23. Once that happens. I'm gonna try it. Maybe I'm going to be disappointed. I don't know. Carrying shield seems good. Vambrace is good. All good. Why is the triangle in the hive? What does the hive have to do? Triangle. Geometric shapes. Like hexagons. Seem to be a part of the vibe. The hive. That's been my read. We're never killing it before next turn. And I think we're always killing it before the turn after that. So I don't believe there's any point in putting pieces in my deck there. We're talking about Watcher? What are we talking? Tactician Plus! I can just play that for 3. That's basically what it's offering me. I can't discard it. Even if I have it prepared, I can discard it, I guess, in theory. And then what? Nothing to do with the energy. Alright, time for the real fight. $21? $24 damage here? Could be 30. Oh, these aren't the phantasmal genders. They don't get block. Sorry, I was just assuming that the enemies were threatening, but turns out actually I just take 0 damage in this fight. Cool. Zamzar. 4 strength. Wow. It's a lot of strength. With this much strength, I kind of want a dash plus. I also just kind of need more block cards. And it's good with Vambrace and the shield, and kind of good with Shadow Meld. Good with Dexterity. Assassinate plus Backstab is certainly one of the things the game is set up to let you do. I just need a backflip right now, so I'm going to go to a Holy Fight, because I'm more likely to get a backflip here than from an event, I assume. Seems like I would be. Kill this one. Well. Four energy per turn. Damn. Shall play dash. I think I take fumes. Finisher is kind of exciting, huh? I take fumes. Thoughts on this relic? I don't think it's doing very much. Fortunately, it doesn't have to. Turn should be good. Nice. Sonny Rollins has quoted Yankee Doodle. Okay. Well, I still haven't found a backflip. I will take an untouchable. You have a prepared to discard it. I can also just play it for 2 sometimes. My deck's a little bit low on block density. I have some truly terrible turns. I think I have to rest here. It's like, I'm probably over 95% to win the fight if I don't rest. But the run's strong enough that I shouldn't be taking that larger risk. And considered finding a backflip. I'm trying. Doesn't seem to be working. Multi D20. Gotta put fumes down. They don't need dodge and roll? That just dealt like 61. I think that just dealt 61 or something. Okay. Okay. Bouncing Flask is on the same page as me. Bouncing Flask is imagining that it was Snakebite, yeah. Let's survive this turn, I guess. Seems doable. Got kinda ready for Assassinate next act. Maybe it's better on 8 for the thing which Assassinate makes or whatever. I'm picking tools here. I'm desperately looking for more hard draw. And it can discard Untouchable. This one upgrade? It's okay. It should be okay. We take Diamond Diadem here and win the run, I think. Diamond Diadem Ice Cream seems kind of unfair, right? Kifi! Would I rather have Ace Jack offsuit or 4-4 under the gun, 250 big blinds deep, a full ring game? Like 9 people at the table at the same time? Do you open either of those in that situation? I don't think you open either of them. Maybe it's possible to open 4s sometimes. I don't know. I haven't looked at flop ranges for full ring in a very long time. I ever picked Glam? Oh yeah, it's very strong. It's just not Diamond Diadem. You're meant to be indifferent on those? That's believable. But you can't, like, open them often, right? Well-laid plans helps. Well-laid plans solves a decent chunk of the deck's issue. You go, Snecko Eye Ice Cream. It is conceptually a strong thing. I don't think it's a very strong thing here, though. Shall we see? Could try. I'd rather not. Another card for Book of Five Rings, nice. Items, good and hold'em, believable. You're saying, well, it's fine. Oh no! My regrets. Dodge and roll tools is maybe the right play? Not too bad. Can I still lose? I feel like it's getting pretty hard. A lot of burns here, though. Taking malaise. Lots of things I should have done. Generally, the reason you open pocket pairs is not that sets make lots of money. Well, like they do, but like... So you can like play aggressively on boards which have a 4 on them. Kinda idea. I definitely didn't full block every turn this fight. I definitely didn't kill the enemy very quickly. Diadem with ice cream. I have never had before. It does seem very good. I am tempted to take Bouncing Flask over Blur, but I might take Expertise Plus anyway. It's like my first card draw that I've been offered all run. This one? This one? This one? I think that one. On scales is a lot of damage against test subject. Is Fumes or Bouncing Flask better? Don't know. How long was the fight? I don't kill things very fast. Fumes costs less, so now I have energy to do stuff with here. I don't know if that matters. What's hot? Thanks for the prime! Is Outbreak bad? Oh, that's fine. And a slow. Goodbye, my friend. The Soul Nexus. Nobly and honorably fought. More copies of Dodge and Roll? Card seems fine. We'll heal as well. Alright, people told me that this enemy was scary if you're not strong enough to kill it. Which is a wild thing to say, but that's what I've been told. Let's find out if it's true. Wait, I think I'm strong enough to kill it. Well, I guess we'll never know. Oh well. Bruno, thanks for the 43 months. Appreciate it. Mark, thanks for the 41 months. I've been told that other than the turn where it just sits there not doing anything, it has a very threatening moveset. This doesn't seem threatening. At any point, I imagine it will start to deploy said moveset. $14 times 2. This is still not really. Struck terror in my heart. Wait, this attacked me on the turn it arrived. I actually thought they couldn't do that. Escape plan is not good here. It breaks my diamond diadem. No, thank you. It's an unskippable cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Little Rhapsody in blue. Any goals? Welcome, Dagathon. Is Expose good? I don't think so. Sucker Punch plus good. Actually, might be. Kind of low and weak. Could have taken the weak potion instead, I guess. Do have to work out how to kill these. Do I have a lot of relics? Does I have a lot of relics? Holy shit. Okay, that'll work. How'd they just take damage from? Oh, hourglass. My upgrades are no more. That just has very high numbers, huh? Just does a lot. I think my potions are for next fight. I only have the one piercing, well. I'm using it already? That's like a little sketchy. Two cards to retain. Next time. I'll work my way up to it. I wonder if it was always the plan to take 5. I could kind of imagine them getting started, planning to take 8 or something, and then just kind of getting a bit bored. I have footwork in play? Guess I'm frail. Song would be less interesting in 8. I feel like we don't know that for sure. Would have to hear it in 8 to find out. Goodbye. I think I don't power push on this turn because I want to... Well, all of my weak is here. I guess I do want to play more than 2 cards. Take 5 is in 5/4 tempo. It's from an album that was all about charts and weird tempos. weird. Less commonly used might be the thing to say. Were they uncommon or rare tempos? Take 5's cases and upgraded uncommon. First of all, great question. Unfortunately, all the people who used to know what tempo Take 5 was in are dead. Relics look fantastic. It's been a good run. It's been a good run. Been a while since we took damage. That's not true, because I have Centennial Puzzle. But if I didn't have Centennial Puzzle, it would have been a while since I took damage. The word I'm looking for is meter, not tempo. Or the word someone else is looking for is tempo, not meter, or meter, not tempo. Sure. Correct. I wonder if Flechettes would hang out with me. I like DM'd it. You have great news, but it will have to wait until tomorrow. I have discovered a succinct proof of this theorem, which unfortunately will not fit in the margins of this note. I don't think I got the quote exactly right, but it's probably in translation from a different language anyway, right? The run was won when I clicked Diadem. The Diadem was a good click. I think the run was won before then. But it was definitely run after then as well. I think when I said the run was won was when I went into a question mark and it was a shop where a card removed a strike and bought a footwork. And I did win. So maybe I was right. What was my early damage? Poison and Flechettes early plus a footwork into the huge. How do you spell huge? There's no way to spell that. The huge. like abbreviation of usual. You spell it Y-O-O-J. That is unhinged. The huge. That is unsettling. All right, I'll try it and see how I feel. Remember when Jorbs also used to interact with YouTube chat? Was said on YouTube chat 1 hour ago. How's it going, YouTube chat? If you wanna chat with me, you can always pull open Twitch chat. Chat with me there, unless you can't for some reason. I hope you're doing well. Nabenzoate, thanks for the prime. Tube Jorbs is fake. Unbelievable. Yeah. Putting it up on YouTube isn't hard at all. I feel like there were a lot of junctions in that sentence where it could have strayed into very awkward phrasing. Managed to avoid them all, though. Expert streamer that I am. Regent runs take so long. I was looking at this, actually. Analyzed runs. I have the duration of my runs in here. I was looking at it. The Regent runs are so long. Well, that's a loss. That's an 80-minute loss. That Regent loss was longer than every run I've played in the last 4 days, other than this Regent win. I don't know. It's hard to build up the fortitude required to click start run on Regent at 10:53 p.m. Oh, also I fixed this. I worked out why it was telling me that every run I lost I had negative value relics in every act. It's because I was evaluating the relics that I had that act and then seeing how much war they gained or lost from the run, instead of looking at how much war the relics had from other runs. Anyway, you totally know all the stuff I'm saying right now for sure. It would be interesting to look at the correlation between how good the relics are per act and chance to win. This one I had very good relics in Act 1 and then died. What was that one? I died to Skulking Colony with Defect. I probably just tried to fight too many elites. It's kind of the norm. Enjoying all the characters? Yeah. I feel like they are different enough to be pretty interesting. Look at the card quality in the Silent Run. That's the average value of the best card offered in a card reward screen per act. Every act individually was better than every other act I've played in the last 7 runs. Ludicrous. I do think Silent has higher rating cards than other characters, so probably Silent is like expected to have slightly better values there. I always plan to rotate in the order the characters appear, or will I create my own? I think it's simple enough to just rotate in the order they appear. One more apparently can hurt. What about some kind of hash function to do it? It? Oh, these are not updated, I guess. Yeah, this is prior to this stream. A hash function to decide which character to play next. Add a slot machine to the stream? People love slot machines. Can you imagine sitting there, like, desperately excited to find out which character I'll play next? I don't know what is South Africa Uncut. Alright, chat. I didn't realize, but I've actually streamed almost 5 hours. That's pretty good. I will see you. Sunday, maybe? Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, definitely Monday. This weekend is like, I've got some plans. It's more that I have, like, people I can hang out with. So if I stream, I will be choosing not to hang out with, like, friends and family on the weekend. Seems kinda... Oh! Maybe I will. Yeah. And we'll see you all next